Hello, hello, hello. It's me. Um, Let me maybe reduce just a bit. I don't know if it's fine or not. Let's say it is. Should be alright. Okay. So I'm streaming a bit late because I took a small nap and it turned into a 6 hours nap. So so here I am. And I guess this time, let me just switch things, screens. Hello. Okay, so what do we have? We're trying to spawn the chunks around the player, right? And we have some generation, but we have this thing that doesn't spawn for some reason, right? And I don't know if it's like one chunk or multiple chunks, but I'm thinking it's probably... there's a bug there. Let me take a screenshot of that actually. Okay. Interp bug. Here we go. Yeah, I have to fix that. I have an idea on how to fix it, but I guess I'm gonna do that another time. It's not really that much of a problem right now. But yeah. Though I guess I would appreciate it if I could fix it. But anyways. So we have this, right? When I go inside, it looks like a single chunk, maybe? Wait, how big is a chunk supposed to be again? Well, let's say it's a single chunk. So in that case, it's probably... can't add Charles. Oh, that's interesting. And then we instantiate the visual. And I think we have a problem with the first chunk because of this. So, okay, yeah, I'm gonna try to fix this. And the second thing is I want to generate around the player. So that shouldn't be a big problem. Let me just check GD generate chunk. And then we have the register. So it's in the generator. Here we go. Let me quickly... Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay. So we have this. We have the donut. We have the GD generate. And then we register here. And that's fine, but I guess that means we don't need to register there. Right. So I can remove this. Chunk space equals self. That should already be good. Right? I hope. Maybe I can do this. And then we have the instantiate chunk visual. And I'm not sure about this one. Because I'm coding this somewhere. But I don't even remember where. Wait, instantiate. Yeah, I'm not... Wait, step. I'm back. Hey, welcome back. How are you? Yeah, I started streaming a bit late because I just took a big nap. That means I'm gonna stream probably a bit later than usual, or maybe like 3 AM. So like, I at least have 2 hours ahead, but it kind of depends. It's like 1 AM, right? Pretty good. Just got back from the dentist. Oh, how has it been? But let's go. Good timing then. Yeah, I'm trying to understand why it's not spawning this chunk specifically. And I'm not sure if I have a problem with the generation. I mean, the best way to check it would be to increase the eighth. But I think it's fine. It looks smooth. So... When good. Can't feel my bottom lip at all though. Yeah. Is it time to do vocals? Vocals maybe. Vocals? Do you wanna sing or something? Rebuild as child. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Can't add a child, so I removed this. Wait. No, I removed the register chunk. Okay. Oh, I like it. Wait, did I just fix it? No, I didn't. Do I have a problem? I don't have an error. I don't quite understand why this is not spawning. You know what? I have an ID. I actually don't have an ID. Because how am I going to find the right chunk in here? It's probably this one. Actually. Wait, what the fuck? What is that? Let me show you. It's just spawning this. When I make it visible, I have this. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What was the rest? What did I change? I don't know. What is that? My god. Okay. I have no idea. So what if I hide all of those? Oh right, it actually does not matter. Because I'm not even rendering them. But I don't know what the fuck is that? Is it possible to use Python to make games in Godot? Yeah, you can use anything really. What the fuck? It's a feature trust. The evil void snake. It's a boss, it's a final boss. What the fuck is that? Yeah, because for this chunk I'm generating things a bit differently. I'm doing things a bit differently, so yeah, instantiate. Okay. Maybe I should try making things a bit more uniform. Like here. So I should actually change this a little bit. Like there's so many things that are a bit wrong. Not that much, but that are a bit wrong that I need to update. Let's go here. So we do a bunch of things that I don't know what this is about. When I load, I want to try add the chunk from neighbor, okay? I instantiate and then I register. So I instantiate and then in here I register there. Wait, that's not even... Wait, not really though. Cube, chunk space. Boom. So here, what do we have? Yeah, we have a bunch of things actually. We set the coordinates, we set the amount of block uninitialized. So to set the amount of blocks, set the coordinates, register. Is that it? Is that all? Instantiate, chunk chords, NB blocks. Huh. It seems to be good. So, I mean, the first one should be initialized. Let me... You know what? There's actually a very easy way to debug this. I can just remove this. I can just remove the step. So I'm only going to have one chunk. And this is this one. So this is the right one. This is 0, 0. Wait, what's that? Chunks is empty. Is it? Oh. Is it? Wait, if it's empty... That means it's not finding it. Yeah, it's just not getting registered to the rendering. So how am I even doing that? Instantiate. Oh, I haven't. It hasn't been. Actually, wait. There's instantiate. But I have to register it somehow, right? Space. Here. I instantiate. I set things. I push back to the list of visuals. So that should be good. You should add a chunk border debug that shoots a red line up from all 4 corners, so you can track where it's trying to place it. I mean, maybe, but if it's not getting rendered, then the debug might not be rendered either, right? I don't know. I mean, maybe if I make a different system, I guess. But at the same time, it's a bit complicated because I'm using Godot, but I'm bypassing the whole... well, I'm making my own render path, right? So... I mean, I guess I could use the debug things and rendering from Godot for the debug part. But yeah, I definitely I don't want to look at it. That would be the smart thing to do, but not the fun one. That's the actual reason. Let's not find excuses. Chunks is empty. So what is this about? Pick up render pipeline. Chunks, this is empty. So the question is, where am I setting this in set chunks? Somewhere, probably. Limao fair, why do you mean? What do you mean your own rendering path? I'm intrigued. Oh, so let's go and render doc. So basically, you know how I have like distortions in the shaders, right? So the question is, when I click to destroy a block, how am I doing that if it's distorted? And the distortion is not linear. Am I testing collisions with a bunch of vertices that I am transforming against back to, you know, to the thing? Ah, okay, I think I understand, yeah. So basically what I do is, for this detection, so I detect which block I'm clicking on. Alright, it's not... Right. Okay, bad timing. I mean, I guess I can just do this. Boop. So yeah, I have all of this. So F12. I'm getting a screenshot. And now, well, I actually forgot to... Well, I mean, that should be fine. So yeah, I have... I basically have my custom pickup pipeline there, which is drawing every chunk one by one. Well, I guess you have two different textures, two different output textures. You have the, you know, the color one, I guess the color buffer. And you have also the pickup that is rendering the IDs of the faces. Well, the IDs of the faces. So when I click, all I have to do is retrieve the pixel that is at the center of the screen. And that means I can just know what object I'm clicking on in O1. So like, even if the object is like, even if the block is like very far away, that means I can instantly destroy it. I have no latency at all. Well, other than retrieving the texture, I guess. Or like the pixel. That's sick, that's a cool way to do it, thanks. Yeah, that's actually a method that's used in editors most of the time. So like, for example, in Unreal or that kind of stuff. Even in Godot, probably. I actually don't know. Maybe, I don't know. But you know, like in game editors, for example, you usually click on objects to select them and stuff. And yeah, you don't use collisions for that, right? Like, they don't have custom colliders for, like, you know, like in Godot you have to add colliders to have collisions, but for example, if you have like a like this, a camera, right, the gizmo, like you can click on it, right? And it's probably implemented like this. And yeah, since I'm a game engine programmer, it just came to me because it was a bit problematic to, it was a bit very slow actually to just try to do collisions with transform vertices. Because I wouldn't even be able to use an acceleration structure like an Ox-tree or something like that, because the distortion just, well, it's not linear. So yeah, that's a nice way to do it. And then I was like, you know what? Since I'm drawing a full buffer of IDs, well, at the same time, I'm also going to draw the color. So, you know, it's like at the same time, right? So I don't have the performance loss of drawing multiple, well, using multiple different render pipelines and shaders. And that means, well, after that I wanted to make my own rendering things, implement my own rendering features to make it, you know, like, I guess more optimized and more appropriate to what I want. So yeah, and you know, slowly but surely it's like drawing. And it's red because it's integers, it's a buffer of integers. And you know, it's like one is, well, there's only one channel and it's integers. So one channel is like the red channel, and between 0 and 1 is, you know, the usual gradient, like between black and red. And since it's integers, it's going to be higher than, well, it's going to be red if it's higher than 1, so this is blowing my mind. I need to learn Godot now. The closest I've gotten to my own renderer is a Raycast engine in Scratch. I made in grade 8. Oh. Yeah, I would say it's definitely a challenge to make your own render pipeline. I definitely have some things to improve right now. Performance-wise too, because that means you have to bring back all the optimizations, like the frustum culling, for example. I guess you can just reuse the frustum culling from the engine, that's what I'm doing. But then, because of my distortions in the shader, in the vertex shader, I have some problems with that. So I'm going to have to probably I don't know, update the AABBs a little bit, like make them a bit bigger maybe. But yeah. Anyways. So yeah, it's not getting added to the thing. So do I have a set chunks somewhere? Or like chunks equal? Or maybe, wait. Oh, it's here actually. Never mind. It was my fault. So when I did... Wait, I have one chunk now. Huh? Wait, so that was correct, but I see it's rectangular, so that means the chunk that is missing is only one chunk. So that's a good news. That's good news. And it's like working fine. I just have this, but it's fine. So I don't really understand the problem actually. What the fuck? Oh! I don't need this. Oh right, I don't need it. Never mind. Yeah, why is it not spawning? You know what? I'm going to try... Let's go again and let's look at where it is. It's there. So it's in front of me, okay? It's in front of me when I run it. But this one is not in front of me. The one that is missing. The one that is missing is one chunk to the left. So to the left, what is the left? I don't know what the left is. What's happening under the chunk when you look at it from the side? Like the gray streaks. Under the chunk when you look at it from the side. Like this, you mean? Under the chunk, this? And it's basically just the bottom of the chunks that are above, right? Like I have multiple layers, I guess, for now. I don't really know why, but that's how it is. The single one you want... Oh, wait. Right. When you look at it from the side... Like... Oh! Wait a second. Oh, that was a nice clue. So basically, as you can see, all my chunks don't have the same size, but that means that this chunk is the latest one that is looping, and we basically have, this is the chunk in 0, 0, 0, and this is the chunk in n-1, 0, basically. And I don't have any problem up there. Like, can't put new blocks. Yeah. So it's not a problem with generation, because I would be able to put new blocks. But yeah, this is kind of weird. It's not even like the latest one. The last one. It might be rendering them on top of each other. So you think the location is wrong? I mean, the question is... No, this is fine. I have... Well, right there I have like two faces that are into each other, but that's normal. It's because I'm not optimizing this. I'm not removing the chunk faces. The question is, even if it's like rendering on top of each other, then the question is why? Is it a problem with coordinates? I mean, yeah, the question is why this one and not the one that is up there, right? Wait, I can't even put anything there. Wait a second. So this is valid. Do I have any bug chunked here? I don't. So when I go down... Wait, so there's like a limit. I mean, I'm not even supposed to have different layers. I don't know why I have those in the first place. I actually don't know why I have those in the first place. So yeah, I can't put new blocks there, but I can put some there. right? Like outside of this chunk. So it's actually not just this chunk. There's actually 2 chunks that are not loaded. And I don't know why. Two chunks that are not loaded. One... Oh, never mind. It's actually probably just the same chunk. But it's the air of the chunk. Yeah, because it's a pretty big square, so... Yeah, no, it's a single chunk. Never mind. Is there anywhere I can view the code? I mean, I guess on stream right now. I have a lot of things I haven't pushed anyways, so... You wouldn't be able to see much from GitHub. I mean, I guess I could push, but... Yeah. I do want to fix that first. 22. Refresh chunks to explore. Maybe I just need to load the first chunk. Oh yeah, but it's trying to load from a neighbor, right? So I can't really do that. Yeah, and it's like not the first chunk. It's like so weird. I didn't have this bug before, so it doesn't have anything to do with the generator. This one should be fine. Well, I mean, I still have some problem with this, but yeah. Regenerate cube. Wait, did I generate it? Did I generate? Yeah, I did generate it. Well, that's 0, 0 though. So try to set that chunk to your player pause or an arbitrary pause to see if it's just not loading at all, or if that position is causing a conflict somehow. The question is, how do I do that? Wait a second. I think... So first I want the coordinates, right? First I'm gonna try getting the coordinates. So for that, I have the step, right? So let's just have wait, let me close this. Step equals 0. I'm gonna do that equal 1. And this is only if step is less than 5, for example. Because it's next to the center, right? Wait, why is it spawning those in priority? Maybe it's just a priority problem, actually. Because the priority in which the chunks are getting spawned is like totally wrong, as you can see. I'm not sure why. Yeah, why is it even spawning like this? What the fuck? So maybe it's like getting displaced. Yeah, right now I have one chunk. Well, actually I have a lot of chunks missing. Yeah, maybe it's just a problem with the priority, actually. Oh, well. I'm not sure. But yeah. Yeah, why is it spawning the chunks that are there first? That shouldn't be the case. And this one is the problem, right? Maybe. Let's do 20. So yeah, this chunk is the problem. But then I still have chunks around me that are not generated. But then I have, well, yeah, this one is not generated either, right? For the moment. This one either. So, like if we look up, we have, I guess, some weird things. Yeah, let's try to update the priority to fix the priority. I think we should focus on that first. And maybe it's just going to solve itself. So when we're here, we are trying to sort things somewhere. There. Wait, I might have an idea. So we do things. We push back the death when it's processing a new one. The first one being 0. Death is 0. Then we try to... Well, we resize this. We set it to 1. It's the indices. Then we have the scores. We compute the score for each. For each chunk. I think that might be the problem. Yeah, I think that's the problem. Is it? No, it's not. So then I have the custom comparator with the sorter. I assign the scores. And I try to sort this. So I'm going to have like each element, which is an index. And I'm sorting them depending on the score. We should be fine. I gotta head out really quick, but I'm a pop back in soon. Happy bug hunting, thank you, and yeah, see you later. Mm. Yeah, what's going on? That should be fine. And then I have all of this though. So yeah, this is a bit weird though. Maybe I should make it a bit easier. Just, you know, for debug purposes. So I have the next chunk to process. I get the index of this chunk. And then I get the chunk. Then I plus. If it's less than this, and that it already has a visual, then I continue. If it's not, then I'm stopping, and I minus. I mean, that's all I'm using it for, right? So there shouldn't really be a problem with this. I feel like that should be with the sorter. Okay, what if we consider that it's already sorted? What if we don't use this? So we don't have to compute the score. We just have the sorted things. Apparently there's a new update on the Steam store that is good for indies, but I haven't looked at it much yet. So I'm not sure about this. Okay. Here we go. Here we go, here we go. When I launch now. Is it correct? Wait, everything just got spun so fast. What the fuck? Right. Let's remove this. Oh no. The music is so epic, that's so funny. Can I... Okay. So you have this. Okay, now it's spawning correctly. Oh, but I still have this problem. But it's spawning with the right... in the right order. Which is good news. Well, good news, that means the sorter is wrong. I have something wrong with how I'm sorting things. Yeah. Like so fast. I don't know why. Anyways. So yeah, there is this chunk actually that is... I'm not sure about... Wow. Let's go down. This chunk is bugged. And other chunks are fine. Yeah, and there's a problem there because it's looping there. Got it. So... Wait. This one. Why? Why are you doing this to me? To do fix priority sorting. Less. That's not the problem. Is it when I'm looping through here? So it should be something like -200. I don't know if it's the generation. Yeah, let's bring back the step. I guess. Okay. Okay, first question is, do I have the same amount of objects in here and in here? So I have some remote nodes were not selected. Configured maximum section is 20. What the fuck? That sucks. So from 5 to... Wait, what the fuck? 205. Okay. 205 to 254 plus 1 is included, okay? Okay. And then we have 4 to... What the fuck? I have so many. Okay. Okay, I feel like it should be generated. So that's... Having favor is so bad. Oh no, oh you're right. Did you see like a doctor or chunk coordinates? What the fuck is that? Wait, what? What the fuck? Why is it? Why is it 25? Huh? So 0, 1, 3, 1, 49. Wait. Okay, I feel like there are a few problems. Why is it spawning chunks that far away first? Oh no, that's from the other side. Never mind. That's fine. $25 is in X because the size of this is 26 chunks, so it's 25 when you loop around. Yeah, I have. She prescribed antibiotic. Okay, good. Why close? No, because of my throat. Oh, I hope it's going to get better soon. So I think it's like 24 something that I want. Oh wait, that's actually the one. 24. So this one is supposed to be, well, it's kind of supposed to be bugged, but it seems to have a visual and stuff. Right, I can't even see the... Oh, that's going to be a problem. So yeah, this one is 24. And it has a visual. Then why am I not seeing it? You can't evaluate code in Godot. Because imagine node name gets children count or something. You do have a debugger here. So you should be able to evaluate there. But it's in GDScript. And my code is in C++ for the whole generation engine to be optimized right. So I might be able to call functions I expose to GDScript, but not like variables that variables and stuff that I don't. Well, I guess this is exposed, but yeah, I don't even know how to I mean, it's like depending on it, you have to put a breakpoint, I guess. I mean, I could put one there. How can I retrieve it though? Yeah. Yeah, no. Chunk cards. Wait, let me. So this one, 12. 24. Wait. I guess they're not actually rendering. It's like generating chunks there too. Yeah, the priority seems alright. Then we have this one. Did you make GD? Did you make a GD extension, or is recompiling the editor? I'm recompiling the engine and like the editor too, I guess. Ah. Huh. So is it a problem with like the... Wait, let me just get it back. So it's this one. It's 2400. Okay. So that means I can probably put a breakpoint somewhere in the codes, like to see when it's generated. I mean, it is created. There's the visual too. Hmm. Chunks equals chunk visuals from visual. I have no clue, man. Let me try opening this and do a git diff. Name only. Hey. Well, I mean, I guess it's just git status. So I modified all of this. I modified things a lot. I modified this. The frustum. Do you think there's a problem with the frustum? Like, what happens if I disable the frustum? I don't think that's the actual problem, but... Well, I forgot to push the frustum a while ago. I should have pushed it first. But yeah, I was thinking maybe it's just a problem with the frustum because the visual seems to be here. So... if I go there... I don't think it is. But let's try. Ah. Is it in frustum? This one is not used. Yeah. I mean... just gonna do that for now. And... we're trying to curl, huh? That's not... wait. So I can basically just remove this. Okay, let's try. I don't know what to try, so I'm just trying this. Other than that, what could be the problem? Can draw opaque, I mean, it's just true by default. Except if it's a hole. Let me actually try this. Because maybe... like if the vertices are empty, that would explain it. Oh! Oh, right! I'm not actually generating the mesh, right? So when I instantiate... wait, am I? Rebuild mesh, never mind. here we go. So it's not a problem due to the frustum. And it's not a problem, I actually don't know about this. What? It's just optimized out. This is, I was gonna say this is not even called, that's wrong. It is called. Wait, can I actually go here with the breakpoint? So we have all of this. Good. Let's go up. Filter object. So we have all the chunks. Boom. AABB. Well, that's gonna be a pain. So chunk visual. Chunk. Chord 000. Okay. I think it was like 12. If I go to 12. Chunk. 200. Okay, no, that's fine. $25.01. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit complicated if I just do this. $25.00. So it's almost the chunk I'm thinking about that I want, but it's not. Let's go like here. 25.30. 24.00. So this is the one. So it's like 7. Right, because the name was like 12, but okay, it's actually 7. So 7. Neighbors are valid. Visual is supposed to be valid. Player view vertices. I don't know what this is about. Do I have this in other places? I don't know. Chunk. Wait, cube chunk visual. That's just the same. Yeah, let's not go there. So I have the uniform and center. Plus. Wait, I actually remember. I actually remember a problem. I was supposed to have, but for some reason it just didn't appear. Let me think. So vertices, it's valid. Yeah, everything seems valid with this one. Player view vertices. Yeah, so this one. Let's check. Player view vertices. So yeah, it's just 0 for like every chunk. Right? Yeah. So I don't get it. I just don't get it. Wait, which one was it? It was 7. Amount of blocks, 6 in... Wait, no, that's not the one. Coordinates 24. Wait. Oh. Wait, that's a problem, isn't it? Because there's also 25, right? So 24 should not have this amount of cubes. Like NB cubes, 50, 50, 50. Yeah. And 24. Let's find the 25. I think it was maybe this one. Cube chunk. 1. 25. And the one in 25 is 50, 50, 50. Which shouldn't be the case. So wait a second. Wait. Index 1. Chunk, index 1. Chords 2500. NB blocks 50, 50, 50. Okay. And then we have 7. Chunk index 7 chords 24, 00, and NB blocks is restricted. Okay, that's the biggest hint I've gotten so far. So that means if I go there, yeah, as we can see, there's like some problem here. And do we have a problem? Well, this one is normal. Well, okay. Let's try to break. Let's break this. So wait, we can break it actually. That's unexpected. And at the same time, we have this though. So that's like an offset. So, okay, let's first check the amount of blocks. Visual, So we have all of this. We try to spawn the chunks. So it's actually here. Try add the chunk from neighbor. We instantiate. So there shouldn't be anything much here. We try to register. Well, actually we do that in cube chunk space. So we do this. We get the amount of chunks. Okay, we have stuff. So wait, we get the coordinates. Is this actually good? What the fuck? Get neighbor chunk chords. Huh? That's not the... Oh, that's from. Never mind, that's from. Yeah, that's cube from. Okay, never mind. So we get what are supposed to be the coordinates from here. So is that wrong? Okay, this is supposed to be valid. We get the amount of chunks. Technically, we can also do this, I guess. So I do the plus. So +1 in one direction. Then I try to wrap. So I have the coordinates +1. Like I guess minus. I guess it's supposed to be -1. So there, -1. So it's like -1. Then we modulo. That's fine. Then we do the plus. So -1 plus 26 is 25. Then we modulo by 26, so it's like 25. That's good. So 25, we have the final coordinates. That should be good. Okay. Wait, there. So we get this. Oh, that's why. Probably. Yeah, I mean, if it's... Yeah, that's kind of stupid, because we just moduloed things out, right? There. I think it really has to do with this. Get neighbor chunky chords. Yeah. I'm not sure how to fix that well. But there's a problem here. I mean the space. So I should have the tilings. So I guess I should just not do the tiling for this. I mean, I can try that. Then for every coordinate is valid chords. I shouldn't actually check this. Let's go there. So we have the wrapped coordinates, I guess. And what I want to do is I want to set the axis. What? So here. I get the base coordinates. And I do this. Okay. And now basically I should check if tilings I is valid. If it's valid, then I do this. But if not, I don't style. I don't repeat. And then I have the final coordinates and I return. Okay. So that should be one problem fixed. And then I can check this. And if it's not inside, then I return null. So at least the eighths should be limited. I don't know why it kind of was before. But yeah. Okay. Okay, then we instantiate, we cast. we set the coordinates to the valid coordinates, I guess. And the default chunk size. So this one is maybe not good. Start cube chords. So we have the amount of cubes in the space. And we take the minimum between the chunk size and this minus the start. So what is the start? It's the coordinates that have been set times this. I mean, that seems good to me. Let's try it again. With the editor this time. Linking. Okay, let's try it. So right now there's the maximum. Let me remove this. I guess I can keep the step plus equal 1 actually. But okay, we have this. This is not getting generated. But also, as you can see, it's not generating the chunks above my head. So it's kind of generating things correctly now, without the different layers. Which is one thing I wanted. But yeah, there's still a problem. There's still one chunk missing. Hello, hello, hello again! Welcome back! How are you? I have a missing chunk and I don't know why. I have no idea why. What the fuck is that? Oh! Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. I might know. Well, I don't, but pretty good. I see a chunk missing though. Yeah, that's like the problem of the missing chunk, and I don't even know why. It's like not even like at the limit. Well, it's like next to the limit, but yeah, it's like not this chunk. It's like not 0, 0, which is here. It's like 24, 0, 0, or something like that. Maybe not actually. I don't know what it is. And what I just realized actually when you came up is I have some pretty weird behavior. So let's say I have some cubes there. I can just do that, right? And it's fine, right? So like from one chunk, I can put blocks on one chunk and I can continue like this, right? But the thing is, right there, if I try to put a block there, look at this. What the fuck? Why is it there? What the fuck, right? And there's like an offset 2 in 8th. That's like not even just a simple displacement. It's like not even... Wait, actually I don't know. Yeah, there's like a difference. Like if I try here, it's like there. There's like a +2 in 8th. Probably a GPU error or something. No, it isn't. Maybe a reference error. Yeah, I think it is. I think I'm setting the... I mean, even if I'm... So basically, I'm working, like, each chunk has a reference to its neighbors. And, you know, I can put new... Well... No, that's wrong. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this is working well though, right? So that means the IDs are valid. I think. I mean, this is working too, right? So yeah, the IDs are probably valid, but it's probably the neighbor in the graph that is not valid. And even if the neighbor is different, I'm not sure I understand why there's a difference in eighth, right? So wait, if I... Yeah, and why is it like there, like next to here? So wait, what happens if I go like there? And well, I'm gonna do this here. And now I'm gonna do this. Okay. Wait, it's like the same... Wait a second. So if I put blocks there, and do this. Let's continue just a little bit. One... Oh! Huh. So it's like almost the start of this chunk. I don't get it. Maybe it's actually accidentally overwriting it then. Well, I don't know your logic, so I don't know, Lemao. To be honest, this is exactly what I love programming. It's always stupid stuff like this. Yeah, like, Huh. Wait, what is... Oh yeah, that's just the distortion issue. Yeah, I have to fix this. Okay, it's like very visible right there. Let me take a screenshot of that. Okay, good. Not good, but, you know, almost. Wait, this. Wait, let me try again. Cinematic ass photo. Okay, let's go there. So let's say I have... Okay, let's try it here now. Because I haven't tested in that direction. Okay, so it's spawning there. Wait, it's actually perfect. Look at this. It's actually just after the chunk is finished, right? So it's like just skipping the chunk. It's just skipping the chunk. +1. And... Yeah, this is the... Oh, yeah, so that was the problem I was thinking about. Because this is supposed to be 0, 0, 0. Wait, actually, what the fuck? Why do I have 2 times... Huh? 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 Why do I have 2 times this little chunk? Oh! Oh, no, oh, I get it. This is the same chunk. This chunk and this chunk is the same. The one that is missing is actually not missing. It's just this chunk. So if I put a block there, it should appear on the other side. Here we go. And... I don't know about the eighths though. But, okay. And if I put blocks there, it should be fine. Yep. And now, if I put a block there, it should appear on the other side. Like, Like let's say, wait. Let's say here, it's gonna appear, boom. Actually, no. Wait. Oh, right, it's appearing like here. It's actually the same one, right? Well, there, wait. What? Right. Wait, this chunk is... Yeah, this one is bigger, right? And we have a very small one here. So yeah, it's the amount of cubes for this one that is wrong. Okay. Okay, I got it. What's apparently the bug? So basically... Okay. Let me paint this. So I have a donut, right? My donut is basically a space that wraps around. So we have here is connected to this, right? Good at paint, yeah. But the chunk is limited in size, right? There's like a limit there. And the limit is not, like, basically every chunk doesn't have the same size, but instead, for example, it's like this, like this, like this. So it's like around the same. Well, it's the same, it should be the same now. But then we have a little part here that is not the same size, right? And this should be, so we have 0, 0 there. And this should be this little chunk, right? This little chunk has a different size because of this, right? For it to loop. It's padding. Yeah, you can say it's padding. And the thing is, this chunk, for some reason, doesn't have the size. So basically, this chunk is like the one that is here, right? And for some reason, it doesn't have the size that this one has. But instead, it has the size that the one next to it has, right? So I have two little chunks. So instead of this, I actually have this, for some reason. And it looks like I have a missing chunk. But it's actually not missing, it's just really small, for some reason. So now I have to I have to find the reason. It's like this. So it's actually probably from here. Defaults. So for some reason there's a problem here. Start cube chords. I don't know. A very specific aspect, indeed. Yeah, and the question is, why this chunk in particular and not the other ones next to it? Like, when I look at the one that is here, this one is correct, right? So the question is, why this one? And it's like the only one. It's the only one that is like... so it should be 25... 0, 0, like the coordinates. You know what? Let's check this. So it should actually be the first. Oh wait, that's the first. It's the first chunk that is getting generated. So maybe there's a problem because of this. Maybe there's a problem because of this. I'm going to repeat myself, but maybe there's a problem because of this. So yeah, 2500, this is the one that has a problem. And the amount of blocks is... Wait, it's fine though. What the fuck? Wait, that's not the one. No, that's not 25. Wait, what the fuck? What about this one? This one is not 50. Yeah, it was actually 24. Huh. Yeah, it's 24. But this one has like 50 blocks for some reason. And I don't understand why. Let me look at those NB blocks. So yeah, some are limited. 6. 6. So like 25, 0, 3. Wait. $25.0 something. Wait. So 25 should be good. NB blocks should be 6. But then we have 24.01. That is 50 for some reason. What the fuck? How the heck did that happen? I don't know. That's what I would like to know. And this one is... Wait, 24. Wait, this is normal. That is 50 though. Wait a second. No, never mind. That's normal. 25, 25. Yeah, this should be right. Yeah, never mind. This should be right. This is good. 25, this is good. 24. Yeah, this one is not good. Yeah, this is a problem. Yeah, 24. This one is a problem. And I don't know why. 24, it shouldn't be 6, it should be 50. It's like 10. So it's not even the first one getting generated. And this one is like 50. But it should be different. Did you try breakpoints? I mean, I guess a little, but I had to identify the problem first. Which I just did, I guess. Now I guess I can try to breakpoint for like specific places. But set NB blocks initialized. Wait. Right. Let me check where this is set. GD generate, so not here. Generate all chunks. I'm not calling that. And yeah, it should be here. Wait, is it? No, it's not. I'm not calling this anymore. So cube chunk, try add chunk from neighbor. So yeah, this is like the place this should be called. Okay, so this is definitely the place. There's only one place. And it's here. So the problem with the 8th has been fixed. The coordinates seems to be valid, or are there. Maybe I'm changing the coordinates later on, but I don't think that's the case. So I set the coordinates. I have the amount of cubes. Yeah, this is like very simple logic though. I have the amount of cubes. Let me draw this. I have the amount of cubes. X. And I do minus the start cube coordinates. So minus this, for example. Well, actually, this one should be at the end, so it's not a good graph. Okay, I guess I can cheat. I guess it's like this instead. Like X is increasing. This is 0. And for some reason, this one has this size. So, it's like 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 times the size in X to get the start. So this is it, chunk chords times this. What I'm doing. And then I get the minimum between here, I mean this, and this minus this, right? Did I forget minus one? No. So the minimum should be... Wait, the minimum? Yeah, the minimum should be the default chunk size, which is this one. But for some reason... It's a mean for each coordinate. I don't get it, man. Wait, is that... Yeah. I don't get it, man. I really don't get it. Is it because of the array? Maybe the array is wrong? No, because this is wrong in the first place. And yeah, this one is 25. 25, 50. That's like crazy. So yeah, that's a problem with the one next to it already. I mean, I guess I can break points now. So the problems are with 2500 and 2400. Okay. So let's restart. Let's breakpoint. First, I want to ensure that the problem comes from this function. So I'm gonna first see if the output, if the amount of blocks is correct depending on the coordinates. I hope it won't optimize things out though. Register types, no. Modules. It's generated, never mind. Well, that's not mine. Anyways. Right. I guess I have... What was it? This. Okay. I'm gonna try to modify this to have more debug options. Add debug. Wait. SC sub. Wait. Okay. To add debug, to a file. You need to check for the target or debug. Okay, okay. Okay, so I need this. And append CC flags. Okay. So I have the environment, I think. Well, what about Godot though? Because it doesn't seem to be about Godot specifically. Add source file. I mean, okay, I have this. Well, the fact Godot uses makefile under the hood. I mean, yeah, why not? I mean, every C++ project uses makefiles. What do you mean? Like, it's, you know, in one case it's like a simple makefile, in another case it's like a CMake, right? It's like CMake. In another case it's like a Bazel for Google. But it's like, you need like, how do you call this again? You need a process to build your C++ files. No, I love makefiles, just not CMake. Oh, okay. Yeah, I prefer the ones. Well, CMake is like. Well, makefiles have a weird language, right? And I do appreciate those that have an actual programming language like Python. Oh wait, it just finished. Well, it's not even doing anything. Wait, what? Wait, it's not even getting triggered. What the fuck? Huh? 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 It's not even getting calls. Wait, let me try this again. And I want to add the flag. It's Python. CC flags. So instead of 02, which is optimization, I'm gonna put 0. Okay, yeah, that was the problem. I'm gonna put G. And I'm gonna put the debug enabled, I suppose. So... Oh, do I have to regenerate things though? Okay, so here we go. When I go inside... Okay, so here I am. It's from... Let me put this somewhere. Let me remove all of this. Yeah, so it's 0, 0. So I mean, it's fine. Let me actually just get new chunk there. What the fuck? No. Why? So this one. Chunk chords. Well, I guess I actually need to compute them. Wait, it's still 0, 0. Huh? Oh, right. Right, I need to check this actually. Okay, so chunk cards. Okay. Let's go with this. 49 in Z. Okay. Okay. So now we have 24. For some reason. Yeah, okay, we skipped 25. Wait, I think we did skip. Yeah, I think we skipped it. I think it's just to make try way too hard to be a programming language. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Reload the studio code. No, I think I have to run a command to regenerate the Visual Studio project. But yeah. I mean, yeah. Maybe that's what you meant. The reload the studio code. It's like old English. 24. So let's just go with this. We have the amount of chunks. 26. So now we do things. This is good. I try to instantiate. Okay, let's instantiate. Then we set the coordinates. So now this should be fine. New chunk. Cube. We have... What the fuck is that? Maybe... Yeah, it's because of the optimization. Is it? Okay. So yeah, now it's the right one. Now we have the amount of cubes. What the fuck is that? Wait. Huh? 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 Oh, maybe that's... No, maybe that's fine, never mind. And yeah, this is 6 for some reason. Okay, let's try to... We need better debugging. So that's gonna help me like so much. Okay. So I'm gonna go in here. Godot actually. And I'm going to think a lot about what command I'm going to run because I know it by heart. Or not. Yeah, let's enable Tracy. I think it might be this one. Or maybe not the template though. Like this. It might take a little while, but it's gonna be worth it. I'm glad I thought about doing this. Because for some reason before that I tried adding the debug, enabling the debug by changing the command with def build equals true, for example. And I tried I guess different things. But it didn't work. And then I remembered about how in Unreal Engine it was actually the same and it just didn't work. And for it to work, you had to modify the debug type for the module. And that's why I looked into the SC sub. It's because in Unreal it's the same. Boom. It's gonna take a while. In the meantime, let's just check why it's not working. Chunk calls. Is that wrong? Like, when I do this, is it like setting? I mean, it's supposed to be setting things right. Okay, let's try again. So we have the breakpoint. Ignoring options. No! Why? Wait, 0 is wrong? What do you mean? Wasn't it like 02 before? Yeah, let me check the other modules. Like if I go there. SC sub, please. Okay, now we have the breakpoint. At least it shouldn't be optimized anymore. So I mean, I guess it's fine. Maybe that's all that matters. Wait, I can't drag it. For some reason, I can't drag the file. What's happening? Huh, okay. Let's focus on this then. Yeah, now it seems to be fine. So let's go there. Instantiation. I set the new coordinates. So wait, this one is actually fine. But it's like 25 though. So this one is supposed to have a problem too. So it's like supposed to be set. And it is. And then I do this. So the minimum is 50. What's the minimum? No, it's not the minimum. But this is 50. And this is a lot. So I'm gonna go inside. Wait, that's 0. This is why I found it. It's the new one. I need to do this for the new one. Not for the neighbor. That's why there was like an offset, a weird offset. Oh, that's so stupid. I fixed it. Okay, I fixed it. So let's open the editor now. And it's gonna ignore again. No! So yeah, you're telling me that this is not valid. And what about this one? Oh shit. Flags? There's actually no flag. Huh. Prepend CPP path. Yeah, I have like a 99... Like I'm 99% sure that this is good now. Modules, voxel. And this is git diff. This up. So it was O2. And O0 doesn't work. It's like ignoring. What is that? Output. Build. Is it ignoring again? Unknown option. What do you mean unknown option? O2 is fine, so why O0 is not fine? That's like basic C++. C++ 101. Like, this G is not good. Okay, you know what? Let's just continue. So, we have this. And now it's gonna work. 100%. If it doesn't, Oh no. It just crashed? What the fuck? That wasn't on my... That wasn't what I expected. Is it because it's... Oh, I think I know. It's because it's accessing the space. But I haven't registered the chunk into the space yet. And to register into the... Okay. This is so funny. So basically to add the chunk into the space, I need the coordinates. But to compute the coordinates... What's the amount of blocks actually? Wait, that's actually a bit different. Wait, that's actually a bit different. Okay, maybe I can just move it down then. Like this. And yeah, okay, basically there was a problem because it was... yeah. It was null, the space was null. I mean, I can add this if I want. And I'm going to return a default value of 0, I guess. Oh, okay. No, it's good. Please. Please! Improperly terminate. Okay, this is good. Saved in time. Yeah, I'm not sure about the registering... about the registration. I mean... Well, I mean, okay, it's ignoring things. You know what? I'm going to remove it. But the debug enabled is correct though. So can I just... It's Python, so it's like this. I mean, O3 should be even better, but let's not do that. Well, maybe another time. And I guess I can remove this. Right. Okay, so here we go. Moment of truth. It's not crashing. And it's generating correctly. Hey, we got it. Yeah, there's a problem along this line. Because it's when it's tiling, right? It's like the end of this. It's like this part. And there's like a problem with the noise because the noise is not styling. So that's why we have some very weird looking thing here. And I guess I have... Why is it 10? What the fuck? Why is it lagging so much? Huh? Yeah, why is it lagging so much? It's not supposed to lag this much. Okay, it just generated everything, but it's not supposed to lag this much. So now we can actually profile it little. Is it because it's checking? I don't know. Tracy. Let's open this. So we're going to run. And wait, which one is it? This one? So now we can look around, we can just, well, look. I'm going to stop. Boom. And here we go. So what's the problem? What's taking so much time? Generate. No. Rebuild. Is it because it's finally working? And I'm spawning 5 chunks every frame? Well, I'm not even spawning 5 chunks every frame. Yeah, why is it taking so much time? I mean, I guess, okay, maybe I kind of know. I think before it was spawning only 1 chunk every frame, but now it's like spawning 3 chunks sometimes, and like building the visuals. So it's like very slow. It's like very slow, but that's why the generation happens so fast. And before I had like some problem. Like if you look at this, it's supposed to be kind of fast. Supposed. Well, it's not that much actually. But I guess now the chunks are generated correctly. And it's like, you know, a bit longer because it's generating correctly. I could change it to 1 chunk per second. Generates chunk. Yeah, this one is like very slow. Well, this one is very big. Generate vertices, compute normals. Yeah, the compute normals is so big. I don't know why. It's not, well, it's visual. Every time I wanna search it by writing view, but it's like the visual. Well, technically it's like the view of the architecture, but yeah. So yeah, for some reason, compute normals. For some reason, this is like very, very long, very, very expensive. And I mean, it makes sense. We have like a normalization. We have like, we're looping through every vertex. But it's not supposed to be that long, right? Rebuild mesh. Compute normals, 10 milliseconds. So let's say I have a 50 times 50 times 50. Alright, I gotta go. Good luck. And peace. Yeah, thanks. Peace. I guess it's like 1 million actually. 1 million is a lot. But yeah. See you next time. Thanks for checking in. It's like 1 million, but I'm looping 4x4. So it's like dividing by 4. Well, actually, well, reset. But it's like resized. Do I have like right, it's cow. Wait. Is it because it's doing a copy every time? If it's doing a copy of the array every time I try to set it, that would be crazy. Do I have a reference to this anywhere? I don't. You know what? I'm just going to put a breakpoint. Oh, but I won't be able to... But it's like so slow. 10 milliseconds. Let me just try this. I mean, I guess I could like only have one step at a time for now, so I can push instead of debugging right now. Compiling. Wait, why is it compiling everything? Did I modify? Huh? Huh? Anyways. Let's go to... Yeah? Okay, I finished. Oh. Oh no. Ah! Okay, so here we go. So let's go in. Let's go in. We have all of this. Crash count. Right, so it's doing this. Let's go in. Get, so there's only one reference. So there's no copy. We set the value. Maybe it's because of the checks. Maybe it's the checks. I don't know. I mean, that's not the only reason, but... So there's no copy. Like, even if I go there... Oh, there is a copy. Wait, no, there's no copy. Never mind. Even there? Yeah, there's no copy. So I guess the cross and the normalize are just really expensive. Length squared. If it's 0. Wait, that's not optimized. I know that the length is not gonna be 0. I don't want a if. Wait, that sucks. Like, Godot is like really bad for this kind of thing. For optimizations. Like, do we have a normalized unsafe? Yeah, that doesn't seem to be. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I mean, what's bad is that it doesn't seem like there's any problem. What I don't like. It's just that all of this is very slow for some reason. Oh, right, Oh, I know. It's because I'm not building things in, well, the optimized anymore, right? Maybe it's because of this. That would make sense. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what changed. That's what just changed. So it makes sense it's like slower. Overall. And like, I guess it's like coding the constructor and stuff now. Which shouldn't have been the case before. Like checking the... Yeah, okay, I get it. I get it. How to fix it though? Well, fix it. I mean, we still have to optimize, right? I mean, I guess I can't really do anything about it right now. The goal is to move this to the GPU. So there shouldn't be a problem anymore after we do that. Hey, hello! Hello, how's the game? It's going fine. I just fixed a bug, actually. So I'm kind of glad. And yeah. How are you doing? I'm just gonna... It's like very slow right now, so I'm just going to put a limit here to generate chunk, instantiate. I guess we can return right away. if we instantiate. Okay. Ooh, banned. I'm doing okay, nice. Why is there a translation symbol? I don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna push things. Oh my god, that's a lot of modifications. Chunk face builder. So I don't really want this right now. Wait, what? It's running the game. What about? Huh? Oh. Oh, never mind. Okay. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, that was in the engine. Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah, that guy came to my stream too. He gave a bath. Promote link to my chat. What? Oh, this one. Okay, this one I banned. Got it. Yeah, let me think about things a little. Because right now I'm instantiating the chunk when I kind of want to instantiate the chunk visual and set it, like, build the mesh and stuff later on, probably. I don't know. Anyways. Weird things, just ban them. When you see them, yeah. Okay, so when I run things now, is it slow? It's like very fast. It's just a bit slower to generate, I guess. But it's fine. And now I'm going to have a problem still with some stuff. That's fine. Okay, it's generating well. It's like satisfying. It's so satisfying. It's cool, yeah. Okay, so basically now I'm almost bug free. Almost, because there's still this bug when I spam. It's like adding bugs in random places. Sometimes. But I know how to fix it. 4D world be like. Yeah. Okay. So we have this. So this is in core, so I guess I can add rendering and generation. And then this core chunks. Space modif. I actually don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, I'm optimizing, okay. I mean, I guess that's fine. Spaces. And also this. And the observer. I have a signal now that I'm not using, but yeah. So this. I mean, it looks round and flat at the same time. I can't explain that. Yeah. I know. That's like, I have a distortion effect that does that. Because, I mean, I can show it to you. I don't actually remember if I already did, because I'm showing it a lot. But, Taurus, yeah, okay, it's there. I just have to uncomment this. And, oh, and reimport. And yeah, now it's like a donut. It's like a proper donut, right? But it also means that this is very like rectangular. So that's why I have this distortion effect. And you know, we can try to loop around. Well, very slowly right now, I guess. But you know, it still works. But I have this problem. So that's why I added this distortion effect. It's like inherent to the fact it's a donut. And now it looks Euclidean locally. It looks flat locally. But, you know, it's like a donut in the distance thanks to that. So that's like on purpose. Okay, let's push. So... search. Wait, I also need to add the search. Okay. So now I can git log 22. 23. Yeah, okay. Let's go with 24 then. Voxel 24. Chunk generation updated. I actually don't even remember what I... Oh right, I'm instantiating the chunks first now. Right. Instantiating empty chunks first. Yeah. That makes it a bit easier for me. Okay. What about the game? Have we modified a lot of things? The shader. Okay, let's maybe not. Player GD. So we have this. Add observer 50. Right, because we have a maximum distance. Right. And we have... Well, this one is fine. It's a player. I guess I just commented things. So it's not actually relevant. Okay, let's add this. And let's put the same commit. Boom! I had Godot at the time, but my tablet died of fall damage. Oh no. I mean, you can still get it, right? But yeah, don't, like, basically, you know, if you don't want your code to just disappear into nothingness, just use version control, like Git, right? Like this. And, you know, like, even if it breaks, then it's still fine. Okay. So what should I do now? I should generate the chunks around the player. So what do I mean by this? What do I mean by this? Yeah, so basically when the observer changes chunks, I want to refresh the chunks to explore. And then I have all of this. I do a bunch of things. I compute. And I shouldn't really load new chunks, I think, right now. But I should be pushing back the depth. And then basically it should be sorted. And it should be appearing in the right order after that. So I just have to call, well, not call this, well, just call the, well, emit the signal. I need to emit the signal. So right now I have an observer. Modules. I'm too lazy to learn how to code. I just gave the ChatGPT what I wanted, and he gave me the code, and I just copied and pasted it. It was doing 3D neural network controlled tracks. Okay. Oh, T-Rex. Never mind. I couldn't do it. Yeah. Oh, thanks for... Oh, Kudoni! Hey, how are you? I just fixed a bug, actually, so you come at the right time. Now it's generating correctly. And yeah, welcome, welcome. Look at this. Well, now it's just a simple donut. I don't have layers anymore. I could change the generation. I'm also in debug, like full debug, like no optimization. So it's a bit slow, but it's there. And yeah, hello, hello. Well, I guess I'm in the editor and I limited my... Yeah, no, man, it's not getting above 30. But yeah. Generating the donut. We can still place some cubes, break them, all of that. But now we're like a bit closer to what I want, which was generate the chunks around the player first. So I need to call this signal on new chunk. What is bending? Yay. So let's go to the observer, space observer. I guess I actually already has a cube chunk space observer and even a torus observer. Let's go there. Okay. Get collision sim cards. So I don't remember where, but I think I'm supposed to update this somehow. Maybe not. Maybe not. Collision sim cards. Yeah, actually it's just for the collisions. Never mind. Yeah, how has the stream been actually? Let me give you a little shout out. Sorry about this. Oh, here we go. So the visual, should I go from the visual to, let me think. I don't want to update the chunk coordinates based on the visuals, like the position of the visuals. I want to, I don't know what I want. But I guess I kind of need this actually. So collision sim cards. There was Midsummer Festival. Oh, it was sleepy. Haven't slept since yesterday's morning. Oh wait, whoa, that's crazy. Midsummer Festival. What's that? Is it like a sim festival? Let me what? So I need the coordinates in chunks. Right. Okay. Let's go to referentials. Cube cards, local cube cards. So I'm going to, the coordinates are going to be this, local cards, I guess. And we're also going to have the chunk. You know, bonfire, flower crowns, dancing and a lot of beer. Oh! Oh! I thought you were talking about games for some reason, like game festivals. Okay, I get it. But I had a lot of coffee. Okay, I see. Cube chunk cards. I'm not sure I actually want this, but you know, that's fine. Is it? I don't know. No, no pagan things. Yeah, pagan things. Yeah, got it. Hmm. Wait, what was that? Oh, thanks for the follow, Monica. Welcome, welcome. So I think the problem is actually when I'm moving the player right now. Why am I even moving the player right now? That's a good question. A character body. Player here. So when I move, I'm doing a bunch of things, really. I'm rotating, I'm dancing, I'm, doing things. And... well, I guess I actually have to update there. Input. Find tourist parameters. So yeah, I have this, get tourist up. Right, I have a bunch of nonsense. Well, not really nonsense, but... yeah, things I'm not actually using. Okay. So... oh, right, I just applied this. So we have the... what the fuck? Movement direction. So we have the velocity, we do things. Movement, global transform. Huh? Input. Wait, I actually don't get it. It's good, but I don't know why. Hello. So you have the position. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I mean, I guess I can just get the position, have like a position in chunk coordinates. Not in chunk coordinates, in the flat walls, right? And wait, but how am I computing the position right now? I don't get it. Oh no, it's because of move and slide, right? I'm modifying the position because the velocity is getting added to move and to the position on move and slide, and then I update this back into the right referential. Right. Okay, I get it. Wait, that's wrong. That's not really how it should be, though. Player view that position. Yeah, that's not really how it should be. So, I mean, I guess I need something here. Local cube. You know what? Let's just have vector 3. Euclidean chords. Space chords. So I'm going to remove this. This is going to be... let me actually go there and add a new class for type safety. Maybe at the end. Euclidean space chords. Space chords. Euclidean space cards. Here we go, so we have this. By default it's gonna be 0, 0, 0. And what I wanna do is, when I move the player, I actually want to move the player in this referential. And this referential is going to be, so this is basically coordinates of an object. In a flat Euclidean space. And this is not clamped, but coordinates are wrapped. Well, it can be wrapped depending on the space, because for example now I'm in a torus, so we have the coordinates that are going to wrap around. Okay, so we have this. So it should be like 0, 0 at first. So basically my goal is, in the end, I don't want to have world coordinates anymore. That's like kind of my goal. That way I can support large coordinates and like large worlds with different planets. That's a goal. So that's why I'm coming from this to the visual and not the opposite. I'm not converting the visual coordinates to this. Okay. And it's like in cube cards. Not really cube cards, but never mind, okay. So we have this. What do I do now? What do I do? Get Euclidean space cards, set them. I could do that. Then I move. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess I can have this. Get set. Right. So I guess I can have type. Right, type. That's fine. Boom. Here we go. Do I want this? I guess I do. Boom. Then we have this. Good. And when I set, I want to check if it's a different chunk. So I'm going to put that there. Bring it here. Remove this. That way I can have cube chunk cards. So chunk cards, the coordinates of the chunk the player is in. And I should be able to update this. I'm gonna be in lurk mode in a bit, okay? Well, a bit, okay. Sure. Lurk well. Yeah, I mean, I guess I have the function in the chunk right now, but I actually need it in the space. Like get. Yeah. Get chunk cards. I don't have this, right? Hey. Cube chunk. I have the get chunk cards, right? And this is... Wait. So I have this. I have this. And then I should update it somewhere. I don't know where, but... Um, Like if I do set chunk calls, well, I have that multiple times. Neighbor. Right, I guess that's here. Yeah, but I need this condition and stuff. I guess. Maybe I can just return. I was gonna say a pointer. Maybe I can take a pointer to a pointer. That could work. So if I do... So yeah, the max is 100. Yeah, this is like very specific. Yeah, I have to remove this. Okay. So get, well, maybe 2 chunk cards. And I'm going to have... What am I going to have? I mean, I guess a vector 3. I mean, multiple things. Cube chunk cards. I can have this. I need to implement it for multiple kinds of coordinates. So I have this. And then I have the out. Is there like a macro? There isn't. So it's... Wait, cube chunk cards? No, that's not it. Wait. Get neighbor chunk cards. Right, I mean, I guess there's this too. Right. Based on the neighbor. But it's like for the cube chunk generator though. So I can make it a bit more straightforward, technically. Yeah. Okay, let's have things be simple for now. So referentials. I only want this. Like cards. And we have cube chunk cards. Do I? Wait, actually. No, that's not really what I want. Hmm. I mean, it is kind of what I want, but I guess I didn't want to... I didn't want to use like the coordinates like this. I feel like I'm making something really not optimized at all, just because I'm trying to do something that I'm gonna do differently. Anyway, in some... with some other world. Chunk cards. Yeah, because... Actually, I don't even need the chunk coordinates for that. Right? I mean, it would be useful, but... I do need this, though. It's complicated. That's complicated. So, I mean, this should be fine. Somehow. Then the chunk coordinates. You know what's... Yeah, let's just have something. Yeah, let's just do this because we might have to optimize and stuff anyways. So let's do this. Then you have the cube chunk cards, out cards. And pointer to pointer. And I'm basically just going to do what I did in the other place. Cube chunk. Maybe not. Wait, where was it? Chunk chain, no. This one? No. Huh? Huh? Space, maybe. Yeah, okay, here. So we have this. So basically we want to get the... We don't want the coordinates of the neighbor. Well, I mean, I guess it's... Okay, let's take this. Let's... modulo, divide. Yeah, I guess it depends on the tilings. So, yeah, actually I have like this... I have those X tiling and stuff. And it's like very... I don't like it. Tilings free. And this is gonna be true, false, true. That way I don't have to recreate the array every time. And it's gonna be a lot better. So I can remove this. I can... Tilings 0, 1, 2. Can I do this? Yeah, I can. I can do anything. Maybe not. So, okay, I have this. I'm gonna have some problems in the CPP too, but that's fine. So I have the coordinates. And... well, it's the chunk coordinates too, right? So... I guess I just need to... Technically I can just divide, right? Because there's actually... it's already looping. Right. So that should be pretty simple. Yeah, you don't even have to use the tilings. Now that I think about it. Yeah, so I don't even have to check for this. I can just return. And it just return... the coordinates divided by the amount of chunks. No. By the default chunk size. Wait, modulo? No, divided. Yeah, divided is fine. So we have this, no suitable. Yeah, because I can just create it. Crazy, I know. Okay. Is it good? Yeah, you're good. So, now I go into the observer. Maybe. This one. And I do this. Well, I need the space, I guess. Wait, I actually don't have this. No, I should have the space. Yeah, I do have the space. Wait, actually, I do have the current chunk. I'm just never touching it, am I? Huh. That's fine. So... So space. I mean, I guess it's a cube. Chunk space. Let me go like, what should I do? Cube chunk space. Cube space equals cast to this with a space. I'm going to include this. Feels tail space call spaces cube chunk space get space. What? Oh, that's a problem. Hi, hello, how are you? Welcome back, welcome back. Nice to see you back. Just check that this is not now. And cube coordinates. Okay. So now I can do 2 chunk cards. Yeah, basically what I have right now is I still have my donut, but I fixed my bugs. And now I want to generate around the player in priority with like a render distance. And like we're like pretty close to doing that. So right now I'm basically making it so I have the... Wait a second, I have to update something. Yeah, like 15 seconds, be right back. Okay, I'm here. Sorry about this. Here we go. So yeah, right now we are trying to get the chunk the player is in. Cube cards. Wait, I actually have 2. Oh, I actually have 2. I actually didn't know I had this here. Well, not this one, but this one. Wait, that's actually the same. Oh, but it's like integers though. That's like the same name. That's so crazy. That means my nomenclature is like kind of fine. Nomenclature. So let's just have in, I guess. Like the current thing should work too. And so we get the chunk coordinates, which is good. And then we have the current chunk equal cube base. Find chunk maybe? So now it should be like pretty straightforward. I just need to update the positions and stuff. Well, which I have to do, right? Wait, it's public. It shouldn't be public. No. Okay. So things are good. Yeah, because right now when I'm moving, I'm like transforming things, right? Well, I guess I'm gonna have to transform anyways, never mind. Never mind, okay. Anyways. Yeah. Anyways. Let me actually just... No, this is fine. Hmm. So I have all of this. This is good. What do I do now? What do I do now? I guess... No. Was it in the loader? Visual loader. So I bind. So I guess I have to connect though. Here. Like the parent has a signal. And let me just check how to emit it. Go to C++ emit signal. I bind. Connecting the signal in C++. Callable MP. Wait. So yeah, I connect it, but emit signal. Okay. And then we just have... Okay, that's actually pretty simple. So... emit signal on new chunk, basically. Let me just add a verification. Just like this, new chunk. New chunk equals this. If it's not equal, well, if it is, if it's not equal, then I assign it. And I guess I emit this. Okay, now let me just check here, old chunk, new chunk. So I want to emit it, but with arguments. And we have the observer too. I guess the observer is not really needed, but that's fine. So this. Let's have old chunk equals this. And here we go. So now it should be emitting the thing. Wait, what is the current? No, okay, that's fine. So we have the new chunk. I just wanted to put something here. Const f text f string name. I guess it should be static. And it's on new chunk. Do this. That way I don't have to rebuild the string name every time. That's the goal. But now it's not working. Right, I'm just gonna init it. That's fine. So now I can just use this on new chunk and on new chunk. Here we go, we emit. And then we also have the visual loader here. And it should be observer on new chunk, basically. We bind this function. Okay. What else? What else? What else? This should be pretty good. This should be refreshing things. I just have to call this function. So I'm just going to copy this. Get. Wait, that's the wrong one. GD get. GD stat. Wait, that's the wrong one again. Wait. What the fuck? Get collision. What the fuck? What am I doing? Oh! Right. That's fine. So I get... I set... Oh, thanks for the raid! Cod rushed. Oh, Cod rushed. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate. How was the raid? Well, the raid. How was the stream, I mean? Wait, I was gonna raid you. Oh no. Shout out. Let me give you the shout out. Wait. That's not... Cod rushed. Yeah, here we go. Stream was great. Nice, nice. What did you do? To show you what I'm working on right now, I basically have this donut that is, well, basically it's like Minecraft. You have blocks, you can put new blocks, you can destroy them, right? You have like stone and stuff. It's like very ugly right now, but you know, the goal is to improve it. It's like a placeholder, right? And yeah, that's just basically, it's a donut, and that means I can also move in a straight line, and I'm actually rotating around the donut. And if I continue this way, I'm going to, well, just find my blocks again. Well, see my blocks again. Here we go. Nice, looks cool, thanks. Working on an AI development tool that wraps the Squad CLI. Oh, the Squad CLI. What is that? I have some problem with the deformation, but the distortion, but that's fine. That's not fine, but yeah. But yeah, it's kind of working. I can go down. I guess that's the limit. The limit is like pretty close, but you can also like build pretty up. Well, pretty, like build a lot, I guess, like this. Like just before I had like some stratas, actually. I had like some different layers. I had a donut in a donut in a donut in a donut. That was pretty crazy. It's a multi-agent AI development tool. Oh, okay. Well, I guess it's called Squad, so I guess it makes sense. That it's for multiple agents. Yeah, I guess that's it for me. Unimplemented. Yeah, I think this one is fine. Because I do have a limit. Yeah, I do okay, this is fine. This is good. Well, I have to modify the error a little bit, I guess, but that's fine. Alright, going to get some food. Okay, have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, and thanks for the follow. I appreciate that a lot. And yeah, see you next time, I guess. Cheers. Thanks again for the raid. Wait, what was that? Oh, I guess that was achievement. Okay. So now we have this. We have this. And this is Euclidean space chords. Okay, so I should be able to set this from GDScript, from the editor. And when I set it, it's going to call this function, and it's going to update things and refresh things. which is good. But now the problem is, well, let me actually look at it again. Position, yeah, there's like a problem here. Is there? Oh, it's actually in collision space. Oh, that's why. Oh, so it's actually fine. It's actually, the position should be like the same position as the observer right now. Well, almost. Okay, I guess I can update it pretty easy. I guess I can update it pretty easily then. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, I mean, I guess I have to do the movements in the collision space anyways. Like the movement. Well, I have to do the movement in the collision space to, you know, test collisions and stuff. And I guess I would have to convert back anyways at one point. What is that? Emit signal. No! Why? We have the name. And we have things. Wait, we should have things. Wait, this is not right. So I can make it a lot better actually. 2 axis equals 0, axis less than 3, axis plus plus. And then I basically have the same inside. But this time I'm going to get the tilings. And just get the right axis. And now I can do this. Let me copy this. Like this, probably. Yeah, because it's the same everywhere. So it should be good. Good. And collision SIM card is now not accessible anymore. So let's just get collision SIM cards. Should be good enough. Let's just check this. Maybe not. This. Warning. Requires something. I mean, I guess it's just a warning. I'm not really sure about this. Or maybe it's because of the coordinates, actually. Oh, wait, I don't have any coordinates. Never mind. I mean, I guess I only have this, right? I don't have a lot of things. So, I mean, I kind of know where to put my efforts in. I have to push that to the GPU. I need my... where was it? In Core, I made a new file. I created a new file. Cube chunk face builder. I need this. I need to do this. Okay, let's try. Wait, what did I even want to try? I mean, I guess it loaded, that's good. It compiled. So now I move, I have all of this. And what I want is, I want the observer. So the observer is supposed to be here. Well, this is supposed to be the observer, kind of. So let me just go there. Because I have an observer here too. Ready. I should have some initialization order or something. But okay, let's say we create it. We add it as a child. I guess that's fine. So technically I should have the... I don't actually. Okay. Do I have the player here? Player collision, player observe. I mean, I guess I have... I guess that's fine. Process, na. Let me update this. I guess here. Player observer. Dot. Euclidean space chords equal the collision coordinates. And we should have like a plus and modulo. Can I actually have this here? Plus, well, modulo the amount of cubes in the space, so NB cubes, plus the amount of cubes modulo NV cubes. Let me just make sure this is like this. And now it should be alright, but I have this little problem. So let me just convert it. Like this, I guess. Load. What about this? Oh, this doesn't work. Huh. Oh, fmod maybe? Like mod. Mod F, fmod, fmod. F pos mod. Wait, what's that? F pos mod. Wait, that's good. That's what I want actually. It's for floats. Right. So this is actually exactly what I want. Wait, but it's for floats though. Not vectors. Can I do something like this dot mod? Post mod. Oh, what is V? Like for vectors. Post mod with the floats. Yeah, okay. So this is mod V. Vectors components and mod V's components. Huh? Okay. So this. And I have this here. And it should be good. And now it should be updated every time. Well, not every time, but when I move. So okay, we have this. What happens if I go like very fast this way? Oh, it's generating. It's not generating there anymore. Well, I guess it is actually. Never mind. But this feels like it's generating where I am a lot faster though, isn't it? Maybe not. Let's go like there. So I'm in the middle of nowhere. Is it generating where I am? It's not. So no, it's not working. But I have a lot of errors actually. Cube spaces now. Huh? What? Cube spaces now? I'm never setting this. Oh. Huh. Interesting. So when I do simulation group, well, that's not really what I want, I guess, but okay, I have the observer. I mean, I guess I set the current chunk, okay? Which is not really the origin, that's fine. And then I add the observer here. I mean, I guess I should add it to the space, really. Not to a loader. OBS. Simulation group. What am I doing with this? Update colliders. Okay, for now, let's just go in the visual loader. I have to... My GDScript is basically ugly as fuck. But that's fine. Because right now we focus on the C++. Because it's like easier to clean the GDScript than the C++. So okay, let's go there. Add observer, we have all of this. So what I forgot to do is I need to do space. Actually, I don't have it. It's protected. Huh. I mean, technically, I guess what I want is I want to create the observer from the chunk itself, from the space itself. And the space is basically some kind of blueprint. Cube space, cube chunk space. There's no create, but there's instantiate chunk, and there's instantiate observer. Probably. I feel like I'm going to run into some problems with this, but should be alright. I hope. So it's this. I'll be going to cube chunk space. Instantiate chunk. Override. Do I have... Okay. Space observer. And... Here we go. Torus space observer. Do I have this? Cube torus chunk space observer. Well, that's a big name. That's fine. That's fine to me. Wait, actually, that's not the right one. Cube chunk space. Well, that's the right one either. This one. And we include. Here we go. So we have the observer. So now I can instantiate, maybe not, space. Well, actually, that's not really what I... Never mind. I mean, I can instantiate it. I'm not sure about this. Should I set the space directly here? Like this. Observer. Space. I actually... Well, like this. Wait, that's the same problem though. Boom. Protected, right. It's gonna be protected anyways. I mean, let's just have that space. Space equals in. Something like this. And I guess we need a get too. Yeah, okay. That's fine. You win. Get. Boo. I can remove this. I can just return this. And here we go. And this is const. And I guess I can... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Two seconds. Okay, here we go. So we can set the space. Maybe. And I guess we should have this function in when registered. What? Right. So I set this. I set it to this. Const cube chunk space. Right. Chunk space. Wait, why? Wait, what's the problem? Well, I guess it's not forwarded. No, it is. It is forwarded. Huh? Oh, const. Yeah, okay, that's why. You know what? That's fine. Let's just do this. And maybe just add it here. In the parent actually. Instantiate chunk to instantiate observer. Okay, that should be a bit better. And now I want to set the space. So visual, anything a little. I mean, I should just be able to do set space here. Set space of the space, wait. Get space. And observer set space. Here we go. Oop. Here we go. Okay, let's reload. Let's recompile. 2 seconds. Okay. Still compiling. But that's fine. It's not. I'm gonna have to go soon. It's like 4 AM already. But, you know, I always say that, but in the end, I'm just not going anywhere. Okay. Here we go. Is it gonna be good now? It should be good. I should have way less errors. Way less problems. Boo! Here we go. So we generate. Huh? Error coding callable. Cannot convert argument 2 from bool to object. Bool? Okay, but... Okay, what I just saw though is when I move, it's like generating the chunk I'm in. So it's actually a pretty good... It's actually pretty good progress in a way. Now I just have to fix the rest of it. Right? But it's like good that it's generating the chunk, I mean. For some reason. So yeah. What is that about? Process. So from bool to object. Observer. So this. From bool to object. What do you mean? That's not the... Huh? 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 Argument 2. Let me go inside. What is argument 2? That's not the name. Wait, 2 seconds. My nose is running a lot. I'm sorry about this. Oh, sorry about this. But we're back. Wait 2 seconds. Yeah, okay. So there's a problem here. With a can't convert argument to, so it's argument when calling the signal. So this one, is it? Old chunk. Yeah, which one is it? I mean, both seem to be alright. That's a node. I don't get it. Wait a second. Godot cannot convert argument 2 from bool to object. Passing a boolean into a built-in engine function. Yeah. Wrong. Get var data true. Huh? Signal connections, okay. Inverted or missed an argument. Connect signals directly using callable syntax. Nope. So C++ signal. What? Oh. Oh, okay. It's about what I'm binding, what I'm connecting it to, is it? Add signal. Connect. This should be fine. Yeah, what? I don't get it. Oh, is it because I haven't registered my function? Using GD virtual. What? Is it because it was null at first? Is instance valid? So is it bad if it's null? Object died. So I can erase. Oh no, he's saying bad things. Yeah, I'm not sure what the problem is. Because space observer chunk. Okay. This is observer chunk. So it's good, right? Objects. And it seems like the problem is here. With like something being null. Well, and if it's null, it can't call this. For some reason. When passing null. You cannot pass a raw null pointer or null to a signal parameter that expects to go to object. Wait, that sucks. From bool to object. Yeah, okay. Pass an empty uninitialized variant. What? Oh. That sucks. Okay. So this is valid. Old chunk might not be, and null chunk is valid. So if it's valid, then we return this. If not, it's just variant. Okay, here we go. Should be a bit better. Should be a bit better. Blah, news. Requires a narrow ring conversion. So yeah, there is a conversion there. So I guess the goal is to do this. Wait, yeah. Okay, let's try it now. We have a few problems. Error calling this. Cannot convert from bool to object. Right. Can I to create variant from object? Good do. C++. Is it just by calling the constructor? Yeah, I guess it's fine. I guess it was because of the templates and stuff. So let me just restart again. Yeah, I don't like all of the signals. Maybe I should add like a faster callback thing in C++ at some point. I don't know. I feel like I'm just remaking the engine. I want to change the engine so much. I hate the engine. Well, I don't hate it, but it feels very unoptimized. On a lot of, because of a lot of things. In a lot of ways. Okay, here we go. Please, no error this time. No problem. 3, 2, 1, boop. I have it. From bool to object, what do you mean? Wait. Oh, right. What if it's... No? Wait, that's a boolean. What the fuck? So it is taking a boolean. How can I make it take an object? Can it even take an object? It can. So... variant. It doesn't exist, but this exists. So that's the object ID. No, okay, we also have this. Okay, so how can I call the right constructor? Variant constructor. Maybe it's because of the old chunk. Doesn't call object. In place type. What the fuck? Why is it leading me to the boolean thing? It's like literally a chunk. I guess if I do this. Okay, no, it's the right one. Got it. So I'm just in case I'm going to do this with object. And same here. Okay, and let me just verify that chunk inherits from object. Yeah, it does. So okay, now it should be good. Please. I don't know why it's like such a so troublesome to do this. That's crazy. I mean, I guess I don't even need to encapsulate. Do I? Probably not. I just need to cast to an object. But for now, let's just keep it like this. Okay, here we go. Let's start. Oh, right there. Wait, never mind. That's fine. I don't have any problems anymore here. But the only problem is is this. It's still loading only where I am. For some reason. It's not loading around. Even though it's supposed to refresh. On observer new chunk. There. I reset. I push. So there's something with this. Maybe it's a reset that's not working well. Max depth, current depth. I mean, the max depth is not supposed to change. I guess it's set to null, but this is cleared, okay. Then I assign I push the start. I don't really get it. I don't really get it. I mean, that's the moment where I have to restart and put a breakpoint and not open the editor. Here we go. For each observer, na na na. Huh. Or maybe the next thing to process. Am I resetting this? I'm not. Oh, that's why. Probably. Okay, let's do it anyways. So we have all of this. We have stuff going on. And when we finish... Boo. Well, I said finish, like there. I should have plenty of things. But then when it refreshes, I go there. And instead of... Yeah, I just have one. Yeah, why do I even have... Why do I just have one? Wait, let me try it again. Let me just change chunks. Here we go. So I clear. At a time I push the... Well, 0, okay. So the start, what is the start? Yeah, what is even this? Get current chunk. Okay, this one is fine actually. Coordinate 0, 0, 2. Okay, I like that. So this is 0, size of 1. What? Wait, yeah, size of 1. And current depth is 0, max depth something. So this is fine. I step. New chunk processed. So when it's getting processed, I push back, I guess. I guess that's... No, that's not it. Oh, because it's only when I load that I'm adding it back. That shouldn't be like this. Wait a second. Okay, I understand the problem. When it's loaded, it should be... let me think. It's a bit tricky. Because that means I have to be careful about duplicates now. Yeah, okay, I have to be careful about duplicates now. Oh no. Oh, that's sad. Because it's finding the chunk right away. So it's just adding the depth, but it's never pushing back. And that makes sense. How should I do that? Do I want another container? Load. What is load? Never know. Should I like set something in the chunks? I guess for now we can grad it the easy way. And I can have a hash map. This processed chunks. I mean, this is already processed, but I mean, it's like the set, I guess. So wait, I actually had no included here. That's crazy. A hash, like core algorithm, no. Core templates, okay. A hash map. Array hash map, I guess. This is like this, probably. Wait, actually, this is already here. And now I want to... I mean, I guess, should I call the load function here? Well, if it's null, should I do that when it's null, specifically? I'm not sure. Chunk load. I guess I can have a new chunk. Technically. I mean, I guess I can actually have this outside only. So I don't even need this here. I can have this in Visual Loader. Then I can remove this. I can move this there. I'm not sure if this is the right thing to do, but you know, this is not the right thing to do, right? Because I want to explore. I won't be able to explore if I don't have this, so never mind. Okay. So we have the set. Oh, that's yeah, that's supposed to be hash set. Templates hash set. Let's go with this. Okay. So when this is correct, I insert the neighbor. And what? Well, I have to find if this is... What else? If it's already good. Yeah. I mean, it should be good anyways if it's here, right? So if this is inside, I guess I just... Not skip, but... I mean, yeah, I guess I skip. But if it's null, I return. Wait. New chunk processed. Let me just go there. Oh, maybe that's why the depth was wrong. The chunk depth was wrong. Well, the score was wrong because the depth was wrong. Because I was adding way too much. So I guess if it already has this, 2 seconds. I have to think about it. in this case, we have... I mean, I guess I should do that there. Maybe. So if it already has it, well, I'm gonna insert this here anyways. New chunk, yeah, I mean, new neighbor, new thing. Okay. And if it has it, it's gonna return same chunk processed, like existing chunk process, I guess. New. Loop. Huh. How can I call this? It's not new chunk, it's existing chunk, I don't know. Chunk processed, maybe? Or like, existing chunk process. Maybe not. Wait. Yeah, that's not really... Request chunk load. So new chunk... I guess new chunk is fine. Instead of new chunk process, it's just new chunk. And existing chunk. New chunk found. Found. Request chunk load. Let me think about this. I mean, I guess that's fine. New chunk found. There. And we have the same here. That's like a bit of a repetition. That's like a little bit of a repetition, but that should be alright. Then we insert, and when we reset... Wait, I don't have a reset. What? Oh, there. It's just clear. Okay. Okay. So then we have this found. When a new chunk is found, only we do this. And when an already existing one is found. So that means it should be like a bit faster too, actually. Well, because we don't repeat. Existing chunk found. I'm just gonna break and not do anything. And wait, is it supposed to change anything, actually? Yeah, because now it should continue loading even if it's null. Wait a second. So what happens if it's not null? If it's not null, I skip. Right, that's how... Okay, never mind. That's how it was. So... If it's not null, I guess we just continue. I'm just gonna comment this for now, but I don't actually need this. I don't actually need to comment this. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Let's go. Yes, I actually don't know why it was not working, because chunk depth should actually be good. So I don't quite get it. Wait, do I really have to skip? Wait, I shouldn't skip, right? Because it should... Wait a second. Because then I'm getting the same chunk, the same neighbor, and now it's not null, and then I insert and do things. So I shouldn't have to do this. Try add chunk from neighbor. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's just continue, I guess. I just want to see if it, well, what it does. Well, it's not loading. So let's try again, I guess. Just like this. Okay. Breakpoint. Okay, here we go. So we have this. We load. And basically we do things. How many do I have? I only have one. What the fuck? Oh, right, because I need to... Next chunk index. Yeah, but it's supposed to be... It's not supposed to be 1. Is it? Oh, I guess I'm not pushing things anymore now. Okay. Load, found. Well, but then I need to do this in both cases. Existing chunk found. So I guess it's, well, I guess it's just there actually. Just for the new. Last chunk processed. Is it? Neighbor. So yeah, that's not it. I mean, I guess I'm just going to add it to... Yeah, let's just remove this from here. Let's just move that here inside. Request chunk load, okay, this is fine. But then when it is new, when it's new, we do this. It's like a bit more clean too. A bit cleaner. And we do this here too. Okay, now it should be good. Please, please! Please be good! Okay. If this is good, then the goal for tonight is going to be achieved. Let's just pray so it works. Let's continue. Okay. It's 1. I don't know why it's 1. Let's just go there again. So you have this. Wait, if it has it... Yeah. So... Load. So there's a load. Wait, it's loading. It's not supposed to load. So okay, this is 0. I go there, I step. Now this should be... The size is still 1. Right, that makes sense. So still 0. Now the neighbor is valid. So I go there. Oh no. Oh, my bad. Yeah, that was a bit stupid of me. Do. Yes. I wonder if like there's an optimization for like the hashing of a pointer. Pointer hashing. We do. I mean, I'm not going to find anything but hashing context. Absolute unique, no. Okay, here we go. So when I skip, I have 6. Wait, what? Process chunks. 6. 6? This is a bit weird, isn't it? What about now? 6. I'm not sure about this number. I guess it's... Huh. Let's just go there. Zero, 1. So I go in, a step. Is that really a new chunk? Oh yeah, new chunk found. Yeah, no, this is fine. Okay, so he pushed back the death. And this one should be a bit bigger too, size 2. Yeah, should be good. Break, okay. So I continue. So yeah, it has the size of 2 at least. Request chunk load. So it's trying to load something. It's like just the second loop though. So that's kind of weird. But okay. Let's continue. So now it's free. New chunk found. So basically it's just finding 5. New chunk. Chunk load. Okay. New chunk. Okay. So this is 6. What was that? So now we have existing chunk found. Yeah, now there should be like a lot of existing chunks, right? But it shouldn't be like everywhere. Fix. I mean, it feels like it kind of is. Wait, that's... Wait a second. Am I adding the right one? Has neighbor. Yeah, it should be like the neighbor, right? And I'm... Oh, I'm pushing the last chunk processed. Not the neighbor. Oh, right. Oh, no. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. My bad. Ah! So many little mistakes. But, I mean, okay. Okay. Do. Okay, here we go. Wait, I skipped. Wait. Boom. There, so... Okay, this seems good. Yep. Yep, this is good. And now, when I try to move... Yep, this is good, this is good. I like it. Let's go there, let's go fast. And now it's generating faster and faster. Right? It's not even generating on the opposite side of the world. Okay, so this is working. Yeah, I'm going so fast, but it just keeps generating. Oh. Oh. What is that? What is that, huh? That. Huh? This is now. Ho ho. Why is this now? That's crazy. It's not because there is no... I think I get it. Do I? Haha. Wait a second. I have to think about it. I guess I have to... Like, sometimes I won't be able to load some chunks, right? Because of this, it's gonna return null. So in this case, I have to... Oh, wait, so that makes sense. That's what the skip was about. If it's null, I skip. Yeah, that's what it was about. My bad. Okay, let's try it again. And now it should be good. No crash anymore. And I also want to check the sorting again. But, you know, might be for another time. And yeah, I guess right now one of the problems is I'm creating the chunks themselves first instead of the chunk visual. Wait, actually that's kind of normal. Wow. Okay, here it is. I should create both at the same time. Like if I go up... Okay, if I go up, there's a problem. Oh, it's because the current chunk... Yeah, the problem is not from the step and stuff. It's from this. It's from chunk to spawn from. This is now. So let me just ensure this, probably. Do I want the closest chunk, maybe? Huh? Huh? Oh, get current chunk. Right. So current chunk, like closest chunk. Maybe. We have this. We have this. And then... Yeah, I'm not sure about this, really. Maybe it's fine if I don't... Is it? No, never mind. Never mind, forget about it. So if this is null, I return. Okay, now we should be good. Let me just try this. Wait, where was it? Yeah, so this is fine. I mean, I guess I can remove it. for now. And I just want to do that and check if the sorting is good now. Like if it magically got solved. Okay. Compiling. Linking. Let me just look at this. Resize, so we sort. Okay. Okay, what about when I do this? It seems to be fine. It seems to sort well. When I go up, I guess it's not doing anything, it's not refreshing anything, which makes sense. And it's just going to finish the loop over there. And this is just perfect. This is just perfect. I mean, perfect. Like, perfect. There's nothing more to say. We solved it. Editor, just in case. And 5, 6. What do I have to do next? I mean, I guess this is good. Fix few chunks. Okay, everything here is good. Perfect. So render chunks. So then I have the collisions. Okay, then I can move on to something new. Great, 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 great. Great. This is perfect. Collisions. It shouldn't be that long, I think. Well, actually, it should be like kind of slow. Maybe I'm gonna need some optimizations. Can I actually just open it and try to generate the collisions again to see if it works or not out of the bat? Because maybe it's just a refresh. Maybe it's one refresh away from working. And then we can do custom biomes and stuff. Then we can actually start the gameplay, start the game. And that should be, oh, that's gonna be awesome. That's gonna be awesome. Like simple combat. Yeah, we can actually start the game after that, okay. Good, good. I can't wait for it. I do need some gravity. But yeah. Progressively, so this is done, finally. We generate collisions when a block is destroyed. Yep, that's on the list. Have entities. Oh yeah, entities. Like plants. I do want to try plants. Try to make plants. I guess we need a player first, though. I'm not sure. So collisions. Collisions. Was this? Update colliders. Ah! Wait, 2. Is this like a single cube? So I think there's a problem. Oh. It just generated. What the fuck? Yeah, okay, that's definitely a problem. Is there? Why did it spawn this one first? Wait, where am I? Oh. Right. Let's go down. So if I go down, 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 can I go through? I can't go through. So there's a problem with this. But there's a collision here. There shouldn't be a collision here. What the fuck is that? I can place blocks through the collision. Okay. That's fine. Oh, right, I remember. I know why this is like this. Because I'm not... When I create the visuals, I'm creating them... Well, the colliders, actually. Well, there are some problems, basically. Well, actually, it's not supposed to use the same algorithm. Performance. Wait, so there. So it looks kind of fine. Oh, right. Wait, it's not using the right coordinates, though. It's kind of good, but it's not using the right coordinates. Or like spawning the chunks at the right place. But this should be fine. Well, I guess this is spawning for the chunk, but not... Yeah, okay. Switch. So this is basically, we have the collisions for the chunk. But that's it. And if I loop around... do I still have those? Yeah, it's taking so much time. That's why we need a way to get faces in a more optimized way. So it's because of update colliders. Wait, what is that? Wait, actually I have errors. Can I see them? No? Okay. So here, for every observer, I do things. I have the start, I have the end. I mean, I guess it should be like kind of the same thing as for the visual. Like have some list that we sort and do things. Then we loop. Okay, this is really bad though. Collision sim calls. Observer. Yeah, I think the problem is really that I'm finding two chunk calls. Wait, what? Yeah, chunk calls. How am I finding this? Oh, I'm actually just looping. What the fuck? Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? Huh? You know what? It's for another time. It's for another time. Let's let's raid a programmer this time. Let's go with Godot. Roguelike deck builder, oh no.
Yeah, for those who don't know it.
Okay, let's go with this one. Yeah. Anyway, thanks a lot. It was fun. We finally finished to generate chunks around the player. I'm not sure about how optimized this is. Spoiler, it's not optimized. But I can optimize it. Because it's like cube chunks, I guess. At least now I have a way to generate chunks in an abstract way that is compatible with different kind of spaces, like spaces with hexagons, different guns, spaces that are non-Euclidean, and that kind of thing, right? So it should be pretty neat. It should be pretty nice. Or not. I'm not sure. But yeah. But yeah. Yeah. And on that note, are we going to handle collisions next time? Hopefully, I hope this is going to be fast, because it was actually kind of working before, but I guess I got a few more bugs now. Like things changed a lot, and in how I'm doing things too. So maybe I'm just going to remove all of this and restart. Well, restart, not entirely, but yeah. It's like really slow too, so yeah. Anyways.